Hello. After starting early for 2 days, we're back on the normal schedule. Feel like I caught up after, Tuesday. 33 hours, 57 minutes. We're gonna be pretty close to getting to around the time we finish Mass Effect 1 at the end of today. Either close or past it, Not sure we'll finish this game today. We finished Mass Effect 1 in 7 days. This is technically day 7 of this game, so maybe we'll get day 8. Which will happen next week. Not on Monday, because usually Monday is off for me. Monday would have been forced off if it wasn't next week anyway, because I have some builders coming in to fix the kitchen. Which is nice, and considering the kitchen has had a cupboard not even working since I got here. Been 5 months. Took a long time. Low cunts. But anyway, yesterday we were helping some people. We helped Tali, her mission, Jacob with his, I think, and did some side missions. The Han Kadar facility was done. That was pretty cool. And a few other things. So today, I'm probably gonna start by going to Tuchanka and helping Mordin and Grunt. Then we'll go from there. We're also getting through the galaxy. Lot more 100% now. We're not gonna go here until the last thing I do, probably. Just because it seems like, then an IFF for Reapers seems very finale sort of setup thing because of Omega 4 Relay. So naturally, I'm gonna do everything that isn't that. So we're probably gonna go to Tuchanka and then Illium. And whatever we get done today within that, cool. And they both require help right in the same place too. I wonder how that will work. Can I help them both at the same time, or will they do 2 missions? The smaller of Araglax hydrogen helium gas giants maintains a small helium-free recovery infrastructure. Although the depth of Roam's gravity well makes it inefficient to export, visitors to the Araglax system often top off their fuel tanks at Roam's stations. First reading of the day, it's a hard one. Especially because my nose is now hey. Council Demilitarized Enforcement Mission, CDEM, maintains a token garrison to monitor any potential safe sale of fuel to known subversives. No, that's not the word at all. Subversities. Nope. I don't know that word. And terrorists. There's 20 people versus 1,000. The poor planet.
Launching probe.
Just grab and run. 16%. So much here. Cannon. One of Cannon's hemispheres contains an impact crater 700 kilometers in diameter. Dubbed the Ringcat Basin, it was mined for light metals in the interbellum between the Rachni War and the Krogan Rebellions. Any obvious resource concentrations have long since been stripped. But it's not poor. I feel like all the planets around where the Krogan are should just be moderate to poor, you know? If there's any rich planets here, they're not doing their job right. Considering.
Probe away.
Krubin is a tidally locked Venusian hothouse. Its surface perpetually obscured by clouds of sulfur and carbon dioxides. The first group of Krogan brought into orbit by the Solarian uplift teams requested a trip to Krubin. The Solarians at first thought the Krogan were confused about the nature of Krubin's environment. I called it Krogan. Grunt? That's a cooler name, honestly. The planet is named for a Krogan. See? Krogan mythology paradise in which honorable warriors feast on the internal organs of their enemies. In fact, Krogan astronomers had correctly deduced the nature of Krubin in the years before the global Holocaust. In the 2 millennia since, Krubin had come to be thought of the ideal test of one's toughness. Every year, a few Krogan attempt to land on Krubin and exit their ships naked in an attempt to prove their Kroganhood. Kroganhood, that has multiple meanings here. The planet's surface is littered with the crushed, corroded remains of their ships. Only one, South Norder, known to have returned from the surface alive, albeit with most of his bones crushed and all 4 of his lungs damaged by sulfuric gas. Norder recovered from his trial to the adulation of his people until he died in 1943. He could lie with any fertile woman he wished. Oh, he did test his manhood, you know? Kroganhood.
Probe away.
See, I can understand why this planet's rich, see? If they can't actually live here or be here at all.
Launching probe.
The Paladinium equator going on here. Really is too, like, the whole way.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Paladinium equator. I mean, I don't mind. Palladium, sorry. I don't mind because it's the one that's lagging behind. All in that little ridge of white. A little bit of iridium and other stuff out there, but nothing too much. Hey, is there anything like the big boy down here? Bowl is a hydrogen-helium gas giant named for an ancient Krogan deity that stood watch for enemies of his pantheon. Gas giants' moons are named after some of Vol's myriad eyes and ears. The only reason to visit the Vol system is scientific curiosity, which the Krogan lack. The Krogan lack it, and any other race that's coming through here is probably harassed by the Krogan, you know. So I can't see this planet being looked at too much. Unless the Krogan eventually die out, which could happen, considering. Probably not in our lifetime. Oh, there's only like tiny anythings.
Launching probe.
Okay, we're at 66%. Is there anything in the belt? Tuchanka has 2 missions, which may account to the rest of the percent, but just to be sure. Doesn't look like there's any. That's that guy. I have to guess it's Tuchanka. Just because it has 2 missions. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star, Aralak. A Rate clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogues grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of the shallow salty seas. City seas? Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. Wow, I mean, considering humans are trying to do that in real life, maybe it's a bad idea. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise in order to maintain livable temperatures. A vast shroud was assembled at the L1 language point. Not that it's not as points, you know. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission. It is based on orbit and battle stations. Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. TDM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. The ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond the guarded areas is strongly discouraged. 2.1 billion. Damn. And Urt-Not is currently the capital. Does that mean Rex is like the lead? We're obviously taking Grunt and Mordin. A neural shock will unlock. But we do have points otherwise. Leave Grunt. Leave Grunt as he is. Good. I was hoping I'd get to go to Tuchanka at some point. When I heard about it in Mass Effect 1. Here we finally are. I wonder who we're helping first. Maybe both of them, because it's like a city place rather than...
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepherd of the Normandy.
Yes.
The Krogan homeworld boasts extreme temperatures, virulent diseases, and vicious predatory fauna. Around 1900 BCE, the Krogan discovered atomic power and promptly instigated many intraplanetary wars, sending Tuchanka into a nuclear winter. With most of their industrial base destroyed, the Krogan entered a new dark age, and warring tribal bands dominated. Populations remained low for the next 2,000 years. First contact with the Solarians made resurgence possible. Krogan brought to less hostile planets bred exponentially and returned to reconquer their home. They built vast underground shelters to shield themselves from surface radiation, which proved prescient during the Krogan rebellions, when many of them isolated themselves in a vain attempt to avoid the genophage. Convinced they could outbreed the genophage, they transmitted it into more than 90% of the sealed bunkers. Today, Tuchanka's population is sharply limited, and while individual Krogan are long-lived, the genophage ensures few replacements.
So, technically, if the Krogan weren't so horny, they'd probably have a better chance of having more Krogan today. But they all transmitted it into the sealed bunkers. Of course. Silly Krogan.
Watch it, human.
Watch it.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
That's not true. You've got some Vulture working with you. Over, Captain. I'll pull mine out.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Okay. Oh, they have money. They have money place here. Maybe I can buy something useful.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ha!
Erdnot plan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Grunt looks cool in that armor. I like it. Very space Krogan, you know.
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Varan attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
Interesting conversation. We know it.
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
I might. Can I pet the Varan?
Good Varen. Stay.
I was able to pet the Varan.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
I finally get seen as an alien. Feels good, man.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Man, even they had kiosks.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Discount, you say? See what you got for 45% heavy weapon ammo capacity. That'd be pretty. Death mask. But of course it's a mask. A heavy pistol. Probably buy everything there, honestly. I mean, we got the credits for it.
Probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, in my eyes, I think. Think you actually had a fertile...
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
It is a bit shit, isn't it? Not gonna lie. Tuchanka, a bit of a shithole.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
It is Reeks.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
I'd notice that scar anywhere.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Voice is a bit more raspy now.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
You know, it's a pretty good plan, Rinks. You've grown, you know?
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the rite.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank-bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
If you...
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
They weren't safe and homey either. I think he was making a joke. It's good to see Rex. He's Rex and Grunt sound the same if Rex's voice was Mass Effect 1, but I guess they changed his voice since Grunt is now Rex's voice.
Put down some real money, human.
I'm not gonna beat on frickin' dog fight. Dang. Crazy. I mean, I can't say I'm like disappointed in them for having the Varen fight each other, because I've been killing Varen like mad, you know?
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Salarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Salarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Salarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
It is what it is.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Salarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard.
It is lucky.
I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Yeah, that's true.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Can you tell me more about your duties out here?
Fire away. Gotta let my piece cool off anyway. The other scouts wouldn't accept a commander overloading his gun while shooting at vermin.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan on Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Good luck out there with Werelock and the Blood Pack, human. You'll need it. Look at him run. Ah!
Oh, I've got to move. Gotta move the thing. A little bit to understand what was going on. It's a massacre. I mean, my food stores got hit immediately because I was figuring out how to use the thing, you know. This is some AoE. They're getting faster. More coordinated. They want the food. They hungry. Wonder how many waves there is. It is an achievement for not losing any food. But we're not getting that. Didn't mean to fire two, but it worked. The noises, man. They're definitely monkeys. With the noises they're making. The AoE is actually bigger than I thought it would be. Oh, we completed the quest. Nice.
Eyes straight ahead.
Stuck. Now we get our discount, right?
The child. My son. We played tackle the Baron. I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits. And it was the good half.
Well, hopefully it wasn't what I was
Seeing
gonna
those
buy.
vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Hijack meat. You know, we got a discount, but it's still the same amount. Discounts are rubbish.
This is valuable.
Buy some stuff. I don't know what everything is for, so. Might as well get the pie jack meat, we might need it. The mask, don't care.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
I could teach him to hunt.
Give me a reason. Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Alright, so we're gonna
Don't
take
touch
that
anything.
truck, we're leaving.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
It is kind of interesting having Grunt and Mordin here at the same time, I must say. Considering. Ah. That's 240k to buy all this. But definitely worth. You know, I won't punch the pie jack. Kind of interesting that
Be in here.
there's a pie jack back there that I can punch. Seems like he's running experiments on them.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
They probably could, you know.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Gotta go back
You
here.
must be working on
there's
something
I
important.
was, but the new clan...
Solarians created
Yeah,
genophage.
actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
There are no discounts for him, apparently. Well. mean, we got a lot of money, you know?
I'll take it.
That one's actually 90,000. $90K for more biotic damage? It's probably worth grabbing,
This might be useful.
but it does make me poor.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every One wrong step, Shepard.
How do I get up there? To the shaman.
You see that
Think
special they had on the
upstairs?
extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. I'll tear you apart.
You don't have the plates to try.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Knockmore. We're a small clan based in the Craddock Wastes.
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Well, you have nothing else to say, so naturally.
Eyes straight ahead.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
I have nothing to say to aliens or their pet Krogan.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
Well, he does sound like Reeks.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way?
Impressive. You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
I'll see you on the battlefield, mate.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Deal with Mordin stuff afterwards. This seems more interesting anyway. But Mordin can keep coming with us. I was thinking about going and doing those upgrade research, but it should be fine, surely. I mean, we are fighting Krogan, probably, and they're pretty tanky, but...
This is Tuchanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Survive.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Like how my objective is survive. Interesting.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Hold up, mate. There's stuff around here. Might be useful for surviving.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
I wonder if this is just gonna be like Survival in Warframe. Okay, so there's another heavy ammo over there.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
In case I need it. That platinum now. Anything
Let's
over
get started,
here?
Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Grunt's really impatient, huh?
Let's
Gotta
get
make sure I'm
started,
ready.
Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Even saying it when I'm hacking. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
He's looping. Getting stuck on the floor.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Dogs. My favorite.
Enjoy.
I love fighting bear and...
Take it!
Switching sidearms.
Burn and die!
By love, I mean I don't.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. Yeah, right on your ass. I see them. They'll all die.
Mordin. My melee there did not work quickly as I wanted it. Maybe we do the old shotgun punch.
More.
Shotgun punch actually works pretty well against the bear.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Next. Should do the trick. Ooh.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
My shields are down.
Mordin went down immediately again. Not having a great time. It is just survival stuff.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Let me grab these.
We need to trigger the keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Stop it! Crawlers, come to your death.
What the?
Time to fight!
That's a new. I haven't seen these guys even before.
Burn and die. One more.
A new mob. Yeah. And a giant flying blade.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Not
I don't even
difficult.
know if I have to kill that thing. They're a bit annoying. Scream. Something besides us all. They breathe fire.
Enemies inbound.
Breathe fire and they explode.
Enjoy.
Impact shot!
Free. It's all I'm hearing. Free. They're angry teenagers.
You're hitting me, Shepard!
Oh no, I'm just charging my gun.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Dude, that thing that was flying over.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Are you? I don't know if I am. They're gonna be a fresher more.
We've been spotted.
Yeah.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Holy.
Wrong target.
Birdie.
Ah! Wish I were standing downwind.
Can't really take cover from it if it destroys things. It really doesn't like me, huh? Rude, mate. I need to regen health, please.
Should burn nicely.
That was the wrong button.
shields down.
I mean, I got a timer, but
Should do the trick.
killing it is probably the easiest way to survive the timer.
Ah!
Should burn nicely.
Gotta dodge that shit. I thought it went there, but no.
Ah! Lost shields.
Jeez. Alright, you guys deal with that. I'm just gonna take cover for a moment.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Gotta dodge and weave. And it's gonna be close. Don't really want to be down. Definitely be bad.
Should burn nicely.
My shields are down.
Boys, we have 1 minute. Kill this thing.
Should burn through any armor.
We can do it. I believe. You know, when I was fighting these in Mass Effect 1, I was like, I wonder what would happen if I fought one of these outside of the car. Feels about what would have happened. Really? It actually landed that shot? That's bullshit. Do I have to start from the beginning, or are we starting at the pressure? Like,
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
hate the pressure Mordin.
They've seen us.
That was so bullshit. Get your ass up here.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna kill it this time.
More!
My definition of survive is murder.
Flammable.
No
or
shields.
inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Little grunt. Well, the DPS is much higher this time, but need to recover.
Burn through any armor.
Now this is a test.
Keep going.
Deploying incineration tech.
I have to imagine this is the last wave.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Maybe the other clan will come here, but hello, Henchy Mean. Alright. A little bit more.
I've lost shields.
Neutralized.
We did it, Grunt.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Yeah, I thought so.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my Krant. I wonder, you say you're pure. Okier constructed you? No alien meddling?
You're stumbling, Uvank. What's your game?
Grunt will command much respect now. His strength may be artificial, but it is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead. Finally, so far.
My kin charging! Yeah, right on your ass!
Try a real man's
We
weapon.
made a bad choice trying to fight us after we just kill it fresh and more. Come on.
Here, enjoy.
I am Krogan!
Who do they think they are?
downwind.
Time to die.
Enemy charging!
It's really
nicely.
just coming right for me, huh? Just not even gonna stop.
Here, the Battle Master!
Hostile charging. Next.
Need
My
some,
shields are down.
This is not cover. Hoping there was going to be cover up there.
By Athens.
Uvig is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
We knew that would happen.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property, join the army, and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Name is just Shaman.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Funny he says, I thought you of all people would have understood. Because there's a human in real life. Yeah, I could understand. With how destructive we are. Sometimes it's like, maybe there's the only way.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Oh, what's this?
Ammon doesn't like his job. The Grunt is an Urdnot now. Go. Good job, Grunt. Did it.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Did level up. Grab a level here. We just got Grunt stuff. Still waiting. Mordin's quest will come now.
You don't have a plate.
You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Speaking of Rex, what does he have to say about it?
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
We already know everything. Already told.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can share resources and fertile females. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant a flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I don't know why, but sometimes when I'm like moused over the dialogue option already, it like gets a bit glitchy.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Oh, Reeks. Why's my heat broken? Asshole outside.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Yes.
Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tuchanka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tuchanka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one.
Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Not anymore.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Okay. Find.
Don't touch anything.
See, I thought we were taking this truck out, but I guess not.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
That truck, probably.
Still looking for that Solarian?
For some reason, my
or did you
neighbors
just
are
come to
leaving
waste
their
my
car.
time?
Very cool. I like the current stuff that I'm using. He looks cooler there. And the bad thing about streaming in the middle of the day is that, well, people are loud. Grunt actually have the... Doesn't have it equipped. Get it on ya. I miss the houses in Australia, honestly. All detached from each other nicely. There was a lot of space between them. Good. New Zealand houses too close together. I guess I could live in, like, country. Oh, we got all this cover here. More views.
Get ready to fight.
These guys are creepy, though.
They can hurt me.
Thought I was harmless.
Wait!
Change weapons.
Grunt. Walk right up to its face, huh? Hello. Don't know where that bullet went. Oh, we got Baron. Shotgun punch. I was wondering where they went. Apparently up. Torture.
I am Krogan!
Bit of everything out here. We got bugs, we got dogs, we got blood paint. I love Grunt's battle cry.
Nothing can hurt me.
Not that one.
Here, enjoy.
He's using his special ability.
You'll need more than that.
Krogan charging!
Krogan
Too
charging!
late! Now you're dead!
I see dog.
Enemies inbound.
I am Krogan!
I'm wondering if I'm meant to get the combustion manifold out here.
Feel the blood rage!
See something, Grunt, or are you just shouting? Huh. Well, there is something there. The other guy die? He is now.
Nothing can hurt me!
No point hiding from the pyros. Not like the flamethrowers can reach.
Taking heavy fire!
Unless I walk into them.
Too late! Now you're dead!
It really was perfect timing there. But you put some respect on my name.
Nothing can hurt me!
One down. Ooh.
Too late! Now you're dead! Worthless!
He's like, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Funny. Combustion manifold. There we go. There it was.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Dead human body. Didn't expect to see one of those here.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Yes, there are a lot more idiots and geniuses in human. I mean, even now there's a lot of idiots.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I'm one of them. Humans are a very diverse species.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
You have a Solarian named Malin. I'm not leaving without him.
The Solarian stays with us. His work is the tool of our conquest. Clan Werlock will cure the genophage and spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werlock Gold, attack! Time for diaphragm!
There's so many
blood rage.
So many chances to shoot the pipes beneath them in that cutscene.
Lost shields.
The power of Clan Werlock.
Flammable or inflammable.
Fire!
Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Come out and fight! Less hiding, more killing. Too late! Now you're dead!
And they definitely have the high ground.
Should burn nicely.
So they're coming down for some reason, giving up the high ground.
While they're weak! Nothing can hurt me! No! While they're weak!
Weak?
Let's
Try
do
this.
The blood pact will avenge it! Feel the blood rage!
He thought he was rolling up on me like a badass, and I was just charging my shotgun for his face. Yeah, so many renegade options pop up during that cutscene, and it gave me 4 Paragon points for not pressing them, so it's nice of it. I think we're at 3 now. Approaching. Right there.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
We're more a good person than a bad person. I think if I do a second Mass Effect playthrough, I don't know if I'd stream it, but maybe like for YouTube, I think I'd run through as a renegade more so than a Paragon.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Which is the opposite of me, but it would be fun to see.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
Must be hard being a Solarian because, you know, you only live for like 20 years. So you mean you gotta get all that in there, and then those years, and you're part of some genius race.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Actually saying sensible things.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Bracknai wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
When you put it that way, you did the right thing. Not many would have the guts to look at the results and own it.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
Mordin's actually, you know, he's... some soul in there. Or white. 5 white. That's a lot of white. I'd see it when it comes. And 4 green.
I'll take it.
Krogan Vitality. More. Right, so we went in both of these. Yes. Like this way though. Where I gotta go? I know, the objective said this way and then it said that way. That's an interesting thing to walk in on. Hello.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Well, I mean...
Look, just lie down. I'll be back later.
No. I'm not gonna let you stop them.
I'm just gonna talk to the Werlock, alright? Nobody will stop doing the tests.
You're lying. You killed the guards. I'm not letting you stop the cure.
Move out.
As long as you gotta do what you gotta do.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Balancing.
Enemies in front. Ooh! Ah! Enjoy.
Damn.
I've got no shield!
You'll need more than that. I am Krogan!
Hostiles charging!
Good job, Grunt. Awaken them, take them in.
Nothing can hurt me!
Alright. Didn't expect to scope in and see a rocket coming.
Hold the line!
Where are you going? explosive crate.
Kill that one! One down!
Charging!
Thankfully, he charged into the trip. Punch that guy as soon as he reached me. I'm glad melee in Mass Effect 2 is a lot better than in Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 melee wasn't... Like, it's actually fast in this game too.
Time to fight! Too late! Now you're dead!
Rocket closing in!
Mordin said, freeze.
Nothing can hurt me!
Grimple and die off-world scum. What the hell? It's so rude.
Too late! Now you're dead! Incoming! Can't I forbid? I'll put them down!
Just a
Knock them out of my way.
Keep them back! Hostile charging!
Big boy.
Nothing can hurt me!
Start charging into the barrier. Speaking of barrier, maybe I should just keep it up all the... I'm blue though. Don't know if I like being blue. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Doesn't last forever, but it still looks like it's here. In my ear. Got distracted by the one at top. I didn't even see the other.
Oh, what's this?
A lot of research to do when we get back to the Normandy.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, Did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Might have happened earlier.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Well, actually, with Rex, you know, in the hot seat, they are working towards that renaissance, so all it takes is one smart Krogan.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished,
Lock him
Malin.
up.
Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Mordin's gone through enough in his life. He didn't need to add killing his students, you know?
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that includes tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off Tuchanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I think we're done here. Other than talking to Reeks. Well, we do actually need to go and give that guy the manifold.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Apparently there's money here. Who knew? That was an easy one. Nice when it's easy. Combustion manifold. Getting down there. Don't want to go to Normandy, but it looks like I'll have to. I'll just have to land back here. Cripple an organic enemy with pain. Huh. Sounds fun. We're gonna have a lot of researching to do, I think. Oh, I do get sent back here. Good, good.
Go to the clan leader. Not Grunt. You can go where you want. And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a fair fight. Had to use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
Read what you
Clan
say.
has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Ha!
One for Shepard. Well, it likes strength, you know.
Things could be different. We could live together, us, the women, the children. You know we can't. We'd just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safe. Damn the genophage. I think I'll take you up on...
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Thank you.
Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Got anything new? We spent a lot of money here, like 200k.
Children over last week.
Crazy.
No. Whoever's off dealing with a Varan attack. What? Any promising warriors?
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's head.
Don't touch anything. Found your thing.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tuchanka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tuchanka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogans place so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
True.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I just did.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Maybe he's the guy that put in the request for shepherd. Talk to Rex one more time before we go.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Can't come with us.
I barely survived the Maw during my rite. Guess that human's got a quad.
When you
Glad
say a
we're not Grunts
quad,
with us now. We're willing to consider new director.
You don't have a plate.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
they're impressed.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
I took down Saren, one of the top specters in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Hasn't been that useful,
A human
In this
killed
game?
the Thresher Maw on foot.
honestly.
Then let's end this.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kohoku several years ago.
Looks like
Then
Toombs
I'll
is
put
on
you
his
on your
crusade.
back.
Did send us that threatening email, that one.
Serving as part of someone's grant. Nope. Can't argue with the results, though. We'll be eating Thresher steaks for months.
They're also impressed that we took down the Thresher Maw. Where is the way out?
Going after the collectors. Damn. If I killed a Thresher Maw on foot, I might sit and bask for a while. That human must love a good battle. You hear that the tank bred in the human killed the Thresher Maw?
Man, they all talking
Everybody's
about.
heard. Hasn't been.
Get how to get out of here. Someone help. I'm lost.
You dead. I barely survived the Maw during my rite. Guess that human's got a quad.
This way. Yes. Lost for a moment.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody around here but more Krogan. It'd be fun to kill someone else for a change. A good fight's a good fight. Doesn't matter who it's against. Yeah, I guess you're right. Still want to tear off some Turian scales, though. Someday.
Now I think these guys... We might need to leave. Mordin. Be on our way.
I have work for you if you want it, or not, Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk. Look around you, human. This is the Krogan homeworld. The Blood Pack recruits Krogan. So unless your Erdnot friend wants to sign on the dotted line, you can go back the way you came. There's the young hero, Erdnot Grunt and his victorious Grant. I have work for you if you want it, Erdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
Tuchanka was interesting. Few hours of content.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Shaman. Damn it, I hate these things. But you need to hear this. Yeah, a Krogan actually typing an email, that was probably very hard. You're part of Grunt's Grant, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to say polite, played a role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okeer was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. And that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Fair enough. Mordin's new gear look like. That's a little bit cooler. Got some black in there, you know. Hard to tell. A lot of research, though. I don't even. We'll see how much resources we go through.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
See what we got. 5,000 platinum. $25,000 platinum. That's all the shotgun upgrades we have for now. 60% more heavy weapon ammo capacity. What is this? The effectiveness and efficiency of Mass Effect-based weapon technology has rendered large-scale deployment of heavy, highly explosive weapons. I don't know what it is, but maybe the guy will tell us. It's only 5k. If I get to the point where I have nothing else to really research, I probably will research it. But we're not going to use any of it. Let all these pop-ups cycle real quick. Double shotgun rounds.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Salarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Yeah.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Salarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Salarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Okay. Let's go find Grunt. We'll look at the codex. I was going to say read the codex, but, you know.
The M920 Kane is a portable particle accelerator surrounding an array of dust-form element zero chambers. This weapon prototype subjects its EZO to extreme positive and negative currents to project mass effect fields. By increasing and decreasing mass, the fields shear the target's mass, the way disruptor torpedoes do. The shearing fields collide ambient materials at such high speeds they create mushroom clouds, an effect otherwise impossible on the small scale. The weapon induces neither fission nor fusion in non-nuclear targets, and its own nuclear reactions are shielded by lead alloys. The M920 Kane uses graphite rods as neutron moderators, which require frequent replacement to sustain power. Fortunately, most heavy weapon ammunition can be refabricated via Omni-Tool into graphite rods.
Does sound interesting. There is a lot of reading that I haven't done. We'll try that weapon out next time we're out in the field. Because I haven't had to do any like inventory management in this game, thankfully. There's a lot more reading that I haven't done because I haven't really played off stream. You know, in the last game, I was doing inventory management like every time I've finished a stream. There's so much stuff to manage.
Urdnot Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Okay. I mean, right now we have a lot of enemies, but I'm sure at some point... the fighting has to end, surely. I'm just gonna be right back, 1 second. Turn the heater on. Pretty cold today. Well, it's always cold, actually. There is... it's hidden right here behind the star. Anyway, I was either getting it all from Tuchanka or there was going to be one more, and apparently there was one. Zurich is a small heat-blasted rock lost in the blinding glare of the star Aralak. It really was. It occasionally traps a trace atmosphere of gases blowing in on Aralak's powerful solar wind, which inevitably blows the gases back out again. Planetoid has a few valuable loads of heavy metals, which were sporadically mined by the Krogan at the height of their power. In the closing years of the rebellions, the 5 clans working the planetoid fell to fighting over a particularly rich deposit of iridium. All 5 clan warlords agreed to a meeting at a neutral location to negotiate a truce. Unfortunately, all 5 arrived planning to betray their fellows. While the leaders and their seconds met, all their bases were destroyed by simultaneous hypervelocity cannon strikes. Left with only the food, water, and air in their hard suits, and with no way to call for rescue, the warlords apparently fought each other to the death. The survivors of the 5 Daruk clans on Tuchanka still argue about which clan's warlord was the last one standing. It's very Krogan. I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? You have no way of getting rescued. There's no food or water anywhere around. Might as well fight. I don't even know if I'd do anything different. I thought we were going to have way more research to do, considering we bought all those upgrades, but I guess because we bought the upgrades, they're not research upgrades.
Launching probe.
Does mean that I don't really care to get too much there. Let's explore the rest of what's out here before we head to Illium. System that Illium's in, at least. Get the far one first. That's a big old star. I think that might be the biggest one I've seen so far. There was another big one, but that one's pretty big. Cooler's methane ammonia atmosphere traps the blistering heat of Nif, driving dayside temperatures up over 1000 degrees. While some loads of useful metals are present, the planet's incredible heat makes mine impractical. Grab anything.
Launching probe.
Nothing out here anyway. A Class Blue giant Nif was once the most strategically valuable system within Krogan territory. Though far too hot for habitable planets, Nif emits thousands of times the energy of the main sequence star like Earth's Sol. With help from Solarian, not Filarian, uplift teams, the Krogan constructed a chain of solar power collector stations in orbit around Nif. These vast arrays beamed power to particle accelerators on the surface of Menton, which manufactured anti-proton fuel for warship thrusters. In the Krogan rebellions, the Spectre agents managed to get a virus into a computer of the solar power arrays. Every fifth array suddenly applied break-in thrusters. The arrays behind them piled up, and all were reduced to wreckage. This has since dispersed into a relatively stable ring system. Krogan never had the resources to rebuild the solar arrays, depriving them of their fleet's main fuel supply for the remainder of the war. Particle accelerators still exist on Menton, but have not been used in thousands of years. Need platinum. Ezo, apparently. I'm down to take some more.
Launching probe.
Doopy platinum. Trying to get the biggest part of it. I think we might be pretty good on resource. Honestly.
Probe away.
Like, where we are.
Probe away.
But you never know. Something might come along and be like 100,000.
Launching probe.
So I'm still willing to probe away. Alright, there's one more planet out here somewhere. Bard is a methane ammonia ice giant. Until the Krogan rebellions, it had a sizable helium-free fuel refining infrastructure. Once the solar arrays orbiting Nif were destroyed, constant flow of anti-proton tankers visiting the system disappeared. There was little point to maintaining the facilities, so they were shut down and abandoned. Today, the ancient stations are squatted by transients, criminals, and outcasts. Although few are safe for habitation, neither the Krogan nor the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission patrols care. They take their chances. 2,000 people squatting on Vard. Well, 2,000 Krogan and probably Vulture. A big old thing though. Look at it go. Kind of beautiful in a way. Look at this guy. Wonder if all of those moons are like... Thor is a conventional methane ammonia ice giant. It is the main fueling point in the Dranic Cluster Gateway system. Hildia Station, the headquarters for patrol ships of the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, lies at the trailing language point on Dor. CDEM logs all ships passing through the Krogan demilitarized zone and has the right to board and search them for contraband at any time for any reason. I wonder if they would try me. There are no exceptions. At points over the last 2 centuries, diplomatic incidents have been caused when the patrol frigates boarded an Asari hospital ship, a Batarian diplomatic courier, and privately owned human tramp freighters. These measures are provided for under the terms of the Krogan armistice. While the Krogan were allowed to retain their government and personal weapons, any attempt to provide starship-mounted weapons to the clans on Tuchanka is punishable by law. Nearly a millennia after the war ended, the official penalty for smuggling proscribed weapons still death by spacing. Hey, I got spaced once. That was fun. Seems so long ago. It really wasn't.
Probe launched.
A little tiny planet I saw. Illium is a tectonically inert rock with an atmosphere of krypton, xenon, and argon. There are a few valuable lodes of light metals scattered across its surface, but these are difficult to find. Most were mined out in the years leading up to the Krogan Rebellion. It does seem like the Krogan DMZ has been thoroughly looted for resources. Got here. Nazgoth is a small ice dwarf with an eccentric orbit. During perigee, portions of its icy surface sublimate into a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon dioxide, quickly freeze again as it recedes into the outer reaches of the Dranic system.
Launching probe.
Platinum 4. We did spend about 50,000 platinum. Yeah. Good to recover. We may not need to recover, but I will.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Better safe than sorry.
Probe launched.
And this planet is probably the most interesting one I've ever seen on the map anyway. Once Ruffler was a large iced dwarf with the statistics listed below. In the waning years of the Krogan rebellions, it was shattered into a field of debris. That explains it. By what is assumed to have been a test of an exotic weapons system. In the wake of the event, the planetoid was reduced to a relatively contained field of thousands of tiny moonlets rotating around one another, colliding and ricocheting. The method used to destroy the planetoid has never been deduced. The Krogan clan who performed the experiment apparently all died in the event. Convenient, isn't it? Ships that have travelled to the edge of the event's light cone observed the moment of extreme gravitational lensing around Ruffler immediately before its breakup, but no other clues. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Since space travel is a thing, and it's pretty fast, faster than light travel, you know, you can actually go to where events were happening. What do we call them? Event horizons? I don't even know if that's what you'd technically call them. So you can see the light that's reflected on those events and sort of get some clues as to what happened. Kind of cool. Think about. A popular extranet meme put forward an Asari author, Dalse Orfisa, insists that the Turians are covering up the existence of a Krogan superbiotic breed that was genetically engineered within Ruffler. CDEM enforces quarantine around the Ruffler field, citing cases of amateur investigators whose ships came to grief in the debris field. I mean, I'd believe it. I'd believe that meme. There's Ezo here, so stick around for it.
Launching probe.
Don't know if we really need much Ezo now, because most of the Ezo upgrades are pretty cheap.
Probe away.
And we have 50k, so. Then again, I don't know if we need any resources anymore.
Probe away.
I just like probing. There should be an achievement for probing lots, and I'd probably get it.
Probe
One
launched.
playthrough. Even though I have said I prefer the Mako to probing, I like probing. Breaks up the action.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh. That should be the Krogan DMZ.
Only half our fuel remains.
444 fuel left. Where's the I like how you can't buy pros while you're fueling up. Alright, so we'll probably head into the Crescent Nebula now. This one. It's like this one? No. Just looked strange. A lot to do here. From just our quests that we have. Missions. Hail is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. Its complex system of rings is unstable, dating back only a few million years. They are thought to be the shattered remains of a comet. Rings are in the way of my scans.
Probe away.
I'm glad there's no fuel usage when you're in a system. Man, that would really suck. You'd need a bigger fuel tank if that was to be the case. I think it would need to be doubled. Nexel is an ammonia methane ice giant. Several smaller energy corporations shut out of the big markets. The Faya Gateway system are attempting to develop the local helium-free fuel mining infrastructure to surface Illium. The leading investor is a human corporation, Edfell Ashland Energy. I feel like something bit me on the back. Really itchy there. Arr. Their efforts have been hampered by the extra-legal pressure of H3 cartels. The H3 cartels. That's what they're calling themselves, the H3 cartels. Okay. H3 reminds me of something I saw yesterday. I think it was an Asmongold clip where he was watching someone talk about water, like some kind of TikTok thing that's $250 for stupid people to buy. And I was just like, man, they have an H3O. Which can't happen. You know, H2O is as it is. You make it H3, no longer water. It should evaporate. Infaya system can bring to bear. From simple price undercuts to bureaucratic obstructions, denied permits and constant health and safety inspections. The capital is called EAE, Krafla. Or Krafla. Wonder what the EAE's. We'll find out as we process.
Launching probe.
Illium is there. Nolus. A fairly typical Venusian hothouse. Nolus seems almost tame compared to the violent volcanic outbursts of the inner world, Berigal. In contrast, Panolis is nearly inert, with no active volcanoes or plate tectonics. The most dramatic event in the last million years was the foundering of the Asari Aerostat research platform Alveus in 2092. I don't know how to say that word. Which fell after being holed by a improbably unlucky meteor. Most of the crew successfully reached escape capsules, but 6 were lost. The crush wreck of the platform now lies on the Creu site, one of those, plane in the southern hemisphere. Whenever Asari are involved, you can't read what's going on, you know?
Launching probe.
have some weird words in their vocabulary. While not a classical hothouse world like Venus, Burigalu is scarcely more hospitable in addition to being closest to the star Tessale. Core contains many radioactives and other heavy elements. These increase the heat of the planets and drive volcanism. Burigal's crust is too rigid for plate tectonics to function. Burigal is actually easy to say. One. Oh, I see why I fucked it up, because they have a era here. I was trying to read something that didn't even exist. No wonder. Its crust is too rigid for plate tectonics to function. And the planet will go through cycles through which the pressure builds to a massive supervolcanic eruption. These spew ejecta over thousands of kilometers, leave caldera 100 kilometers across, and spew enough molten material to pave entire continents. The last such event was 812,000 years ago, not 2. The current rate of outgassing from volcanic hotspots suggests another will occur within the next 10 millennia. Ah, plenty of time to prepare then. But within, you know, it could happen any time. Take some resource. Burigal. Get a spelling error. To Illium. Illium is a classic garden world developed to serve as entrepot between the Terminus systems and the Asari republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent custom laws of the Council space on product safety, proscribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. Ah, you're allowed to traffic here. Officially, Illium is not an Asari world. It is colonized and operated by Asari corporate interests. This gives it the same legal latitude enjoyed by the human corporate research enclaves on Noveria. Have we seen Noveria in this game? I don't know. Illium is one of the youngest Asari colonies, settled during the 7th expansion wave. The first child born on this world is only now reaching her middle age. Is that like for Asari or human? The world is hot and massive. Ground settlement is only possible at the higher polar latitude. In more equatorial locations, the population is housed in arcology, yes, skyscrapers, to escape the heat of the surface. Founded in 1617 and is 85 million people. Yeah. There's some stuff to do here. We're gonna help Miranda here, so might as well take her. I think that's all, other than recruiting some people. We'll take Talia's. Haven't had Miranda in the party since like the first mission. Mainly because I don't really like her. Pretty big impact. And it's not that much damage different. Do they? Wonder which gun is better. Try out the new one. Do want to try out the that, I think. Yeah, that one. It looks like a freaking nuclear launcher, you know? Maybe it will be fun. I'm assuming I'll have to spend some money here as well. We've only got just over 100k, so whether we have enough. See. And by have to spend money, I mean there'll be upgrades. Just walking into town with a nuclear weapon strapped to my back.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
Nice.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Illium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
Okay.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Illium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Yeah, I don't want to be trafficked. I don't want to be the subject of trafficking. I don't even think trafficking is a word. After saying it, doesn't sound like it would be a word. I don't want to be the subject of trafficking unknowingly, you know?
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Illium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Illium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Illium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
I will.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Illium.
A regional hub of Asari commerce awash in riches, Illium is infamous for its abusive labor practices and legalization of nearly everything except murder. As such, Illium is the preferred production site for weapons and pharmaceuticals that would be illegal nearly everywhere else, made even more lucrative by legal indentured servitude. Among the biotics-related pharmaceutical producers is the Dantius Corporation, a rising star in galactic commerce. Despite the dangers of its products, Illium is renowned for glamour, luxury, and safety, provided by near-total surveillance, making it a favored tourist destination. Countless celebrities maintain palatial estates on Illium and in its capital Nos Astra. The sole obstacle to business on Illium is its extensive bureaucracy, tolerated only for its provision of security. Regardless of the character of its economy, Illium's self-congratulatory media exalts its own society with the provincial arrogance of new money, glorifying in sexiest CEOs and 10 richest residents lists.
Ah, just like us. I still don't know what to do with the Porsche ID. So Samara and Fane Rios are both here. We've got Liara here, we've got Miranda here. There's gonna be a lot to do.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract-guaranteed labor for any technical area.
You have to give the Asari credit. Illium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Does look nice. Very techno city.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Oh, I didn't notice. Doesn't look like you.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Illium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Yes.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear.
Okay, but I'm not gonna sign anything.
We hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way, all working together, each with a purpose.
Interesting that they can fix ships. I didn't think the Rachni had it in them.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful, and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Okay, bye. Forever. That was her purpose. She's fulfilled it now.
Holy crap, Shepard! I thought you were dead.
I was just about to say the same thing, Gianna. Holy crap. Can't interact with her, it seems, though. Yeah. The game's like, you cannot talk to her. Even though it says here I can. Maybe she's broken. Okay, so the Eternity's there. Money thing here. The R is here-ish. There are a few places that want my money, so I assume.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Welcome! You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Illium.
What kind of merchandise do you carry?
The latest in biotic upgrades and Omni-tool modifications. Very high quality. Sometimes I even get special items in. No promises, of course.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
At least they're not like when I went to the Citadel and they were like, hey, record your voice saying this is your favorite store. And I've got 3 stores that are my favorite store now. I don't have money. Seems like I might need a lot of money. That's a pretty not bad upgrade. Good stuff here. But we'll check the other stores before we really spend money here, I think.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares industry-wide.
Man, Horizon happened so long ago. I feel like it was like day 2.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Can't read that. Different language.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Illium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Okay. Like, oh, a quest? Game was like, no, we don't quest. Bachelor party.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding, and that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't think, if I was to ever get married, I don't think I could ever go to like a strip club for a bachelor party. It just seems weird that people do that. I don't know why it's a thing. I don't go to strip clubs now. Why would I go to one for a bachelor party, you know? Conrad.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
I'd date a Quarian if I was in this, they're interesting. Probably the most interesting race, honestly. Don't worry, our contact is a Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of Aria's flunkies. But we're keeping his palms well greased. And he should offer us safe passage through the system. As long as we stay beneath Aria's notice, we should be fine. I think that's the second
You deserve somebody.
thingo we need for packages, right?
Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
I want
You'll
to know,
find
honestly.
someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
This guy is... Are you being a nice guy?
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Uh-huh.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Conrad. Plain soldier, are you?
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from...
me.
Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. And then you shoved a gun in my face?
I did.
You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
He seemed like such a simple dude when we first met him, you know? He just wanted a picture and an autograph. And then he got a bit over the line by wanting to become a Spectre. And now he's just acting the fool.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So she wanted to be... she wanted to be done with you too.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates too. You know, for extra credits.
Guy reminds me of guy in Baldur's Gate. That Co-Carnage voice acted.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Illium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
We'll discover what's going on here, and then we'll tell Conrad to piss off back home.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad.
Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Really didn't need to know that.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
I confirm that.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
I knew, honestly.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Okay, thanks.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah, standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation. Ugh.
A little space, please.
I mean... Ellie, have you got one of those? Interesting conversation.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Illium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Yeah, may as well deal with it now.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard.
We're gonna be here a while, but...
I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
May as well get this done. I'm interested in hearing about this suit advancement that these Quarians.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
I do wonder what a Quarian looks like under their suit.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
But I feel like they'd die if they got out of it, you know?
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
I got this.
Okay, old antique.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
This is more complex than I thought. Maybe if we talk about this...
We're wasting time. They're just trying to delay us.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
I got it!
You'll die next!
Damn, he was easy to take in.
Firing now!
Pretty sure that guy just stood in front of his own rocket. Raised.
Great shooting!
Thank you, Tally. You see, great shooting. I appreciate when my team appreciates
Trouble
me.
behind us. This should scramble their systems.
Yes. I think she's dead.
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Now let's finish you off.
Like I have a timer. Fighting the humans in this game is like so chill. Whenever we fight anything else, it's like, alright, mate. Chill it's fun.
Reed, Team 4.
Humans are weak.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
That's okay, I didn't trust you either.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Well, we'll see.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Charlie. Hanging out. What we got going on in here?
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Saw a guy. I don't know where he went though. Oh, there he is. Wonder if I can snipe him through the...
Hostile spotted.
Yes. Yes was the answer. Oh, I'm missing.
Combat drone ready. One down.
Shot right through that crank. Speaking of crank, right in front of me.
way!
Hostile combat drone!
Take it out.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
The bitch bank. Glad they agree. Anything hiding back here? I didn't do that. I have a submachine gun.
This should come in handy.
Machine gun damage.
Please reconsider your aggressive.
I do want to try out the big gun I bought.
Weapons ready.
Okay.
Combat drones away.
Rerouting power. Forces have engaged.
Nice.
I don't care how many bits you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
I didn't expect that kind of destructive force. I mean, it did say that it produces mushroom clouds, but that was crazy.
Watch out! That's not my
shoot!
Here we go! Light him up! Firing now.
Nice. Hostile! Nice one. I'll have their shield. Got you.
So I'd say it's pretty good for AoE, the explosives.
Get ready to burn!
Raining their
What
shield.
is you first? Seem to have rockets.
Incineration ready! Nice work! Now finish them!
Deploying tech overload.
I haven't really used the cryo bullets since like day one on them. But
Here we go.
what knocked me back?
Divert everyone except my guard from the Ket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Okay, this was actually the way we'd oh, so did you look for loot? We end up going the right way?
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
Nothing faster
Nice
than
shot.
the peak of us paws.
Still gonna look for loot.
What's this?
Nice. Started on it. That was good. That was easy. Easiest one we've had yet. Incoming! Didn't expect them to come around.
He goes.
He didn't obey the laws of physics at all right there. That was crazy.
Go get them, Tuchanka. Good girl.
Combat drones fighting it out.
One down.
Why would you jump in front of my bullets? I would ask you if you're stupid, Tali,
Hostiles.
for jumping in front of my bullets, but I know you're not.
Drone away.
We've got casualties.
Firing over in marine disease.
Hostile combat drone.
They just keep coming.
Burn the bastards. Sending in
Here we go.
Burn the bastards. They're all yours, Tuchanka.
Grab cover.
Nice.
Man down.
Killed him back there.
Watch for fire.
Combat drone, watch out.
Sniping can be fun,
Mount that one.
especially when there's like other people around. Sniping through people's heads.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Okay. Like, we can go there. Both lead same place by the looks of it. Explosive barrels flying around. I feel like I'm getting better at this, but at the same point, it can be RNG, right? Sometimes you're sitting there for like 10 seconds without the thing that you need on the screen. Need some more heavy ammo. Because I want to be able to fire the new
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Get ready to fight.
I got it.
Hostile drones.
Get ready to burn. Take cover. Weakening their integrity. I'm sending out a drone.
Who thinks hit me, dude? I wonder how, like, the not big powered one is.
Mind over matter.
Or can I not even fire it? It's not fully charged.
Get to cover! Let's travel fire! I'll tear you apart!
Kinda wish I bought the grenades.
Bring it down! We need a medic!
You've been spotted.
Now let's finish you off.
Right in the dick. I love dodging the rocket.
Nothing's faster than to keep them apart.
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Just have them go right over your head.
Niket? But that can't be right.
Hey, I said before, like, are you sure? You were like, no, he's my friend. Only 20? Thing takes a lot to fuel up.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
Or maybe you have to face reality.
Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
So your best friend, and you wouldn't tell him?
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Nice gun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
It's interesting, every person that, like, all the companions is looking for seems to be an asshole. Like, every single one of their missions having to deal with arsehole. I think Tali was the only one that was sort of neutral, but still, like, her father was a bit of an arsehole.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to...
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done.
I knew she'd...
Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
I knew she would shoot him.
You'll die for that, bitch!
As soon as I saw that gun, I was like, she's gonna... We don't need to do it. Might as well get Paragon points for it, you know?
Thought you could take it, sorry, Commando. Your toast!
Nice work! Now finish them!
Combat drone, watch out!
Your body will crumble.
Get down!
Weakening their integrity!
Incineration ready! Let's try a little fire
I wish I had my nuclear weapon right now.
Feel that, bitch?
Very nice!
Feel that, bitch? Very nice.
Incineration ready!
How do you like that,
My team's not doing great. How is that guy still alive?
We've been spotted!
Your body will crumble. Your body will crumble.
Oh, she dodged.
Taking a sorry, Commando. Your body will crumble. I got it.
Can't see your health.
I will rip you apart with my mind.
Oh, 0 now.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Yeah, I was sitting there like, obviously this lady's gonna kill Niket. Like, that was very obvious. So, I was like, may as well not kill him. Get those Paragon points up, you know? Really been stepping in for a lot of people who are gonna kill people. Apart from with Garrus. With Garrus, I was like, you can do it. And I guess, Saeed as well. This locket has a picture of an Asari and a human man. Doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
I'm glad she knows that I'm not working for Cerberus. She's the only one. Just working with Cerberus.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
A lot of steps to this mission.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Blackshare will be funny. Well, that was nice. Location redacted. Not even allowed to know. Bionic body slam that inflicts massive damage. Is that the first submachine gun upgrade we've had? Team Pursuit only.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Oh, you do deserve it. Kind of. Jack's not even in the wrong here.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
Yeah, you're not funny at all.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
And also the faces you make, scary. I'm pretty sure they modeled her off like her voice actor, but you know, facial technology in video games back then. It's a bit uncanny, it's scary at times. So I don't like it that much, honestly. You guys talking about anything? No? Okay. Who sees Zaid? Do me. Zaid's downstairs. Alright.
Hey, got a minute? My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. I'm really glad you got Tally out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
A hole in the hole. Why is your beard RGB? It wasn't RGB last time. You've been upgraded. Can't have them tear a hole in the hole. DJ. Make sure everything's good.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Still, it was odd talking about this. Maybe some other time.
I think Jake likes us. He's opening up more and more as we go, you know? Good.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Ha!
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Presley had chickenpox? Man, that would suck. Apparently it really sucks as an adult. Thankfully I had it when I was young.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Wait. I can't tell under the helmet. Are you blushing?
What? No! It's the fever! Last time I tried to pay a compliment to my Boshtet captain, I took the ship name and everything. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
The fever. Okay. Could talk to Zaid, but I don't think he'll have much to say anyway. I think we got some new stuff. It's a big shoulder. I don't like it. Everything I'm using is like increased damage. So I'm like, yeah, we'll just stay with the increased damage. Boo. Wait.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Kelly. I heard about what you did on Illium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zoo's Hope one more time. We're surviving if barely. Most of the exogeni left. But I stayed behind as an attache. An attaché? I don't know. Why is there one of those? And to make sure that nothing was left to the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that. I just wanted it reiterated. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive again because of what you did. Lisbeth. And that happened to Mass Effect 1. Like that was forever ago. Yeah, that was our first SMG upgrade. Crazy. We need another one. Actually.
No messages for you, Commander.
Check out her new suit. Like slick leather. Why not? Why not? We're going back to Illium. So much to do there. We don't really need to take Miranda now though, so let's not. Seems good to me. Not sure about the cane. Like, it's amazing because it's just a giant frickin' nuke. But it's very limited use. I like the beam.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Probably not.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Thank you.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
They were wrong.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it.
And kindle this. That's some smut right there.
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know any better.
Fair enough. Can I talk to you, Gianna?
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard?
I can't.
The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeus.
I know.
If I recall correctly, Miss Parasini, you owe me a beer.
That I do. Have a seat. What brings you to Illium? You know, that you can talk about.
I'm working on a top secret project. Mostly putting together a team and doing research right now.
Sounds vague. No offense taken. I've been undercover enough to know how it goes.
You're undercover
Hey, listen,
right
I just
now?
remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Asari merchant smuggling schematics from Naveria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? Pretty sure I did already, right? Got more good stuff?
I need minimum.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini! You set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me!
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was
want
under
it.
suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Now that she's gone, surely I can take the stuff for free. No, it's still very expensive. That armor does look tasty, though.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
How long were you after this woman?
A few weeks, plus transit time. Not nearly as long as Annaleus. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Maybe I'll see her again in Mass Effect 3. Because two games now that we've run into her, and it's pretty much the same kind of thing that we're doing. Alright, let's go see Liara.
The stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Illium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Should I go see Liara now? Huh. Wouldn't mind looking around. Shadow Broker might turn into a big quest. So I'm sort of like, no?
Illium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological
Maybe we'll head to Liara next time. Let's explore around and maybe run into the other people that we're here to recruit.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
And when people are having phone calls in the middle of the city?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors.
Transportation. I just run out into space? No. It's not like Destiny where you just jump off, you know.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Okay. Shipping in cargo. Go this way.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Start talking over the Samara stuff. I really want
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Yala.
Shepard. I don't suppose
I
you
do.
remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Illium for just that purpose.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Illium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Why are you green? That's a bit of an insensitive question, I must say.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Do want to know why she's green, though.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Weird.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Okay. Sorry, officer.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Okay. Nope. What you got here? Huh. There's like more stuff, like more places that I can go.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Wow, that's worse than even the Krogan thing, honestly.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
Oh, I probably knew who.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Yeah, it's so much more to say. It's like, okay, done. I'm gonna buy these. I don't know what they are, so maybe it will give me more places to go. Either that, or it's just cosmetic stuff. But they're cheap.
Did you get
so.
the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Maybe. Keep it celibate.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that
Not
place
friend.
is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
That bar doesn't have any red sand dealers. What are you trying to pull?
Oh, so you're not as dumb as your friend. Well, it was worth a shot. I'll be going now. And lest you get angry, you should know that this whole place is under video surveillance. Mandatory for weapon sales.
You think you can threaten another business and get away with it?
I didn't threaten anybody. Your human friend did. It's not my fault he misunderstood me when I talked about red sand dealers. And my surveillance cams had an unfortunate malfunction while I told him about the situation.
Why'd you send Conrad to harass the owners of that lounge?
Are you kidding? Prime real estate like that? I'd make a killing. I get nothing at this crappy kiosk. I'd have been an idiot not to put some pressure on them, and your friend was easy to convince. You don't see an easy opportunity like that every day.
Not gonna help her. I'm not even gonna lie about helping her.
Get out of here.
I'll leave the kiosk open, in case you want to make a purchase. Have a nice day.
$90K. We're gonna need some money. Now the assault rifle upgrade.
We can use this.
We will buy. Man, all the upgrades today are power damage increased by 5. Get down, see if it's better than what. I don't remember what we got.
Oh, blue rose of Illium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
It was beautiful. For a Krogan? Huh. Another shop here. Got fish.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan's reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Let our scorching sun.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Your back tattoo removed.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Not with blood rage, but with love. And I stand here, humble and mute.
He seems like a nice Krogan, you know? He loves them.
Look at him, he's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
At this terminal, there's nothing I want. Don't even get to hear.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Really interesting, right? The Solarian has a daughter who is Asari. Because that's just what Asari do.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
Still haven't even found these two. They'll be somewhere. Go back and deal
For
with
example,
Conrad.
you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Deal with Conrad.
Implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Navicorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. A Navicorp press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by competitors.
Don't want to start anything that will take hours
Mine is
today.
so gangly and asymmetrical.
But
You want to know a secret?
by not being done today, that means that this game is longer than Mass Effect 1.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says,
I wouldn't mind
I
grabbing
own this
this.
room. I own you.
I also want to get these on, please. More weapons. We may use them, we may not, but they're cheap enough to where I don't really feel bad about it. it up. 5 of 5 midi jail upgrades.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life.
Fuck the Blue Suns.
And retirement options. Blue Suns will cut you a path to the future.
Did you find that undercover cop? What did she say?
She wasn't a cop. She was using you to try to take over this bar.
What? No. But she said, but she was pretty and blue.
What's that
She
got to
wanted
do
to
with
get coffee, and she smiled when she said coffee. I'm pretty sure
I thought
it
you
was
had a wife.
euphemism. I screwed this up, didn't I? I screw everything up. Damn it, I'm so stupid. Who was I to think I could do what you do?
Well, stupid.
You did fine. Thanks for holding the reins while I was gone. It's good to know that someone cared.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please, go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Suddenly he's a fan again. After we stuck a gun in his face in Mass Effect 1, now he's a fan again. All it took was some nice words.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Wait, you have sex on the bar? Huh.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Interesting.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is
Having
why
the
you
same
shouldn't date
conversation.
humans.
So then I...
And Asari looking for this locket apparently.
Explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
I said following me. So we'll go back to the Normandy. We're gonna stay in Illium, but
Complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar anti-defamation
like I said, I don't want to start anything
If
too
this is the best
big
you have, I'll
today.
make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
No, you... Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Illium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Oh, that was easy. Just the first Asari we run into was the one that needed it.
Training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact Indentutech today. Enslave your employees for too long.
I love how you undock when you board your ship. It's like, but we're not leaving. We're gonna come back here. I just want to check the upgrades.
No messages for you, Commander.
Kelly. There. The armor we got. Check it out. See if we'll use any of it. So much easier to get around this ship than it was in Mass Effect 1, honestly. Having to go up and down those elevators constantly. Still never gonna wear a helmet, because why the hell would I? This gives shield strength by 3, weapon damage by 5, and 10% melee damage versus the 5% health. %5 weapon damage. 3% weapon damage on the one we had. Bit big, you know. 8% shields though. Then we melee. I'll stick with those ones. Like these ones, maybe they fit the whole outfit. Bit big. 5% weapon damage versus 3% weapon damage, 3% shields, and so I like them. That's the quick. Don't mind though. Suits come. I like the bulky arms, you know. How do they look with the like they're better? But I'm playing for looks, to be honest. Change it. Back bit though. Guess it's similar. Health, shields, and heavy weapon ammo. Honestly, don't really need heavy. Like these are definitely an upgrade. Do I like them? I like the look. Not really. Gotta stay read. Read is good. Changed one thing. Worth. I have only 42,000 credits. I started today with about 400k. I'm glad credits aren't as easy to come by in this game. It actually makes you think about your purchase a little bit. Can't just go buying everything right away. Now, maybe I'll be able to get everything, but see how much game there is left, right? So we're gonna go back to Omega to deliver the packages to Ish. Now, do I do that now? I am gonna stay at Illium. There's still stuff we're doing there. So I'd want to know. Okay, so I did unlock more things by buying those. Alright then. Even more content now. Idiot. Game just keeps growing. I like it. Kinda cool. Go to Omega real quick. Deal with this. We need Garrison the party for a little. An upgrade. How much health have we got? 450. You know. Got pretty much a whole bar of Paragon today, and well, not really much Renegade, but it did go up some.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Shall we get back to business?
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sel. We have to get out of here.
Wonder if we can go talk to Arya now. Be like, hey, let's line up.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Rude.
Come on, let me in.
And by line up, I mean I'll just walk in. Still haven't been able to get into the VIP section. Wonder if there'll be a quest that opens that up. Otherwise, I might have to kill the guard.
Wow, the whole club is spinning.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
What do you need?
It doesn't look like she has anything to say.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Just wondering.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine. but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Fair enough.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Seriously, just gonna sandwich me? Private room is locked. I like how we were yelling at each other because, you know, the music. Doing anything, Helena?
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important
Being a
things
good
to
lady, not trying to do anything crazy. Lower afterlife, much better. Yo.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Or perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command, not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Grunt, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
A lot of Krogan business today. You know, the more I'm walking around with this chest, the least I like it. Might just go back to the other one. Else I can do.
You return. I've heard nothing of the assassins. Do you have news? Or have you changed your mind? Shall I slink back to the safety of Arya's protection?
I should be going.
Find assassin. Might be difficult. Considering the game hasn't really given me any in or near afterlife. Surely they wouldn't be in.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Grunt? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Word. It's down.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
I don't want Omega anyways. Here, watch. Just a little mission worth doing.
Fire and radiation. Let those who think themselves worthy come unto him and be judged.
Oh, they have freaking zealots on the intercoms. Gotta sort that shit out, Arya.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Grant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Grant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, he was something different. A powerful friend.
I assume you decided he was too strong, even as an ally.
No. He cast the first stone. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
I see.
Sounds like you changed the rules and the battlefield.
Krogan nature made it easy for us to take advantage. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting. But let's move on.
Do you need something else?
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it.
I let them chase a ghost. Or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
We'll be right.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Maybe you will.
Nothing to see here.
Maybe Patriarch will.
I seen a Vorcha shoot a man.
Who can know what will happen in the future? Well, people who have played the game, I guess. Thankfully, I am not one of them, so I get to experience it all.
Responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Sure, it only took me, what, 14 years to get here? But we made it.
Once the area is declared safe for visitors.
End it not.
See if these guys have anything to sell. I don't think so, though. Same stuff. Hopefully the next time I play I can make a lot of credits, because we are poor. I felt like I was getting there on credits, but then we spent them all. And all of those upgrades, that's a lot. Also, maybe I should pay for Ken's way out of here now. Wonder how much it is.
What do you need?
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that.
Only 1,000.
This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Only 1,000. It's like I already bought his items. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch back to the other chest. Am I VIP yet, mate?
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Maybe next time.
Red hot lifeblood pours from a wound in your back as your life ebbs
Repent. End is nigh.
Repent. End is not.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control. The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined.
Let's go back to the Normandy. Nope, not that way. Now I might get upgrades that might make my time easier playing the game, but I don't really care about like mixing gear. I like looking good. So we're gonna stick with that. I played the whole of the Dark Souls series without a freaking helmet on. Of course I don't care about gear. I will always do everything for looks. But That is where I'm going to end it for this week. We are going to go back to Illium next time, but we've also got some more things that we just opened in the star chart as well, so that's fun. Let's see. I don't know where that cache is meant to be that she told me about, but like it's not marked. There's no quest for it, so maybe we'll fly into it randomly one day. Yeah, we unlocked the Shrike vessel, Minos Wasteland. I mean, we're only 29% done here. In Pylos Nebula. There's also a ship that's crashing there, apparently. So, still a lot to do. Which is good. How many hours we at now? 39-ish. 39 hours. I beat Mass Effect 1 in 40 hours and 4 minutes, so I don't think we're going to be done with Mass Effect 2 within the next hour. That's good. Means there's more content. We will 100% all the games. But they will have to wait till next week. I won't be streaming on Monday. We have builders coming in to fix the kitchen. I probably wasn't going to stream on Monday anyway, since I don't generally stream on Monday. So over the weekend, the next 3 days, I'll be gone. And then hopefully, as long as the EA servers work, I should have 4 days just stream Mass Effect. We may beat Mass Effect 2 next week, I'm not 100% sure, but we are about 40 hours in, you know, so I'd expect things would start wrapping up within the next 10 hours. And if I stream 4 days next week, that's about 20 hours of stream anyway, so I could see beating this game next week. Just not sure because I've never played it before, so I don't know how much content there is. But I'm looking forward to it. I have enjoyed pretty much all the content that I've had to do over the last week, so like these last 3 days have been some of the best, I think, in terms of gameplay and story. Well, the 4th day we played, like last Friday, was pretty good actually, because of the Arrival and Overlord mission. So maybe not the best, but up there. But helping out all the crew and everything has been fun. So yeah, I think on Tuesday next week I'll head back to Illium. We'll try to find the assassin and Justiciar. Or Justicar, not Justiciar. It's a different thing. We gotta talk to Liara, who seems to have some things happening with the Shadow Broker. But yeah, I'll do that next week. Have a great weekend, everyone. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Thanks for watching, as always. I think I'll just stop probing from now on, honestly, until we maybe need resources. I'll probe every planet one time, as I have been. That's probably gonna be it. I'll see you when I see you next. Later.